That's yes. Okay. It's a lot of how will you do yes.
Yeah, look at this. Oh my God. Good.
Sure.
Yeah. I don't just what is this? What is it? 9:17. Let's believe them. I don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Yes. Yes. Did you the meeting yesterday? Did you inform them about this one? Okay.
What
Why?
it's, no. Solomon, it's Solomon, my colleague, Solomon.
Okay.
It was the one, but
So I have.
because
Hello. What's up?
yes, sir. Good morning.
Yes, sir. My name is Michael.
Yeah, good.
From
REIZ,
REIZ here.
Austin, no managing.
Yeah. I don't know if you have a participant tag for your question.
We don't have that.
Do you want to use?
No, we don't. This can, I need to see it, what I'm doing.
Shift it back.
Yeah, I need to just see it.
Okay, see it yourself.
I need to, okay. I need to see what I'm doing. Okay, don't worry. It's okay.
Yes, it's better back in that. But I hope this thing will not be blocking you. For you.
It's okay.
Or you also check.
It's okay. I want people to start. I want some of our colleagues to come and start.
Is a contact person.
Okay.
It's not easy.
I'm not even start.
Bring the security. How many days your functions?
Only 1 day.
Only 1 day. Bring final. Quando é aquela cara, eles têm aquela cara. Vai que pouco. Que é abaixo. Cultura, mano. Just you. That's not PS, you know. So many. That's yes.
I need to talk to this one.
No, I know, because I can't take the number. That's what I'm asking.
The one that I said. The other one is really bad. The tap. I don't even know them.
If you call, you can reach me.
One more. Number of persons. Okay. Where's the other one now? This other one. Call this one now. I think this one. That's it there. I know. The PS never come out. The PS never come out. People are moving around. So what I will do as soon as the PS come out, get him. So what should I write here? No more questions. Have to come in.
So let me leave before we do.
Start with the first. I don't know.
Nice to meet you.
Yes. Are you Bami? Okay. Yes.
Sure.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You, Mr.
Austin.
Austin, sorry, yes, forgive me. I was the one that called you on the phone. I think you were the road that day. Yes, nice to meet you.
Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you. Thank
It's
you.
making this program for us. So
Amazing, interesting.
I was telling you bring more people, but then it's okay. Yes.
You can't Well, I've come here interested. Yeah, I think we were very interested because that's what we do. I mean, we're a digital weather information technology company, and
There's a session where we tell us about it. If we start very soon when we let basically we still start and we'll see what
okay,
we collaborate definitely.
yes, definitely. Lovely to meet you, sir.
Thank you so much. Yes, sister.
Yes,
Morning.
Yes.
Good morning. Please get seated. We spend time waiting for the other stakeholders. I'm happy to see a lot of young faces, digital faces.
Is it best?
So we do the national anthem and then go and take our tea break. I will batter a little waiting for the key stakeholders, maybe the sponsors stakeholders like the FAO rep. That's to be here to give us his talk. The permanent secretary or his representative will also have to be there. Unfortunately, this is holiday period. Maybe so many people have traveled. Welcome all of you. Let's go for the national anthem. Okay.
I will agree.
Thank you. I just noticed that the law don't tell us where to be facing when saying the national anthem, whether we should say east or west. Just like I was in Kano, I told them we didn't have national anthem in our local language. You're welcome. I'm taking permission from Austin, from the FAO for us to have our tea break. We'll use that opportunity to wait for others to come in.
Yes,
This is going to be a very short meeting. So we don't want to utilize every available time so that by 1, to have lunch and go back to our offices. My friend from NADM said his office is so close, so he wants to quickly do and then go. Please, who is in charge of tea? This way, right?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Please, we don't, it's not a crowd, so we can go in any pattern you wish. Yeah.
Hello? Hello, Christiana. Nobody went out to the family, came very late. So, no, I'm coming there today. I'll come today. I don't need to now. I'll come there. What? You're not, I don't see you're working there now. Oh, you just went back there for just, let me send you something for. Let me check it and call you back. Yeah, let me check it. I'll call you back. Let me check it. I'm checking it now.
Yeah, the company is asking if you can set up the back.
Yeah.
The back.
No.
Yes, the banner.
You see the banner will come. I don't know if you are going. Have you brought it?
No, I don't think so, because when I opened that, this when I checked, that was the banner.
That's the banner stand.
Okay, that's what it's.
Just tell him the guy has not brought it. You know he's gonna know the guy.
Oh.
That's my man. Call him. The message will not come. I didn't see the message. Maybe she will send it. I didn't see the message. I'll just tell me. What is it? Okay, all right. All right. Hello. Yes, hello. It's not voting white. REIZ voting. REIZ continental. Not voting white. REIZ continental.
Oh. It's REIZ.
CBC went to REIZ continental.
It's REIZ continental.
They say went to voting white. This old yeah, of course. Yes. Yes. It's not voting white, it's the REIZ continental. REIZ continental. You sent it, yeah. It's REIZ continental. REIZ continental. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Are we? I just want. I'm surprised the directors are not. I want to see them. Your people are
Yeah, because the computer not on what I do. Okay. Oh, wonderful. I'm so. Yeah, I have spoken.
Hello, Madam. Okay, yeah, I know. You tell me but don't tell me, don't tell me to tell me how much I'm saying. Okay. So much of it. Yeah, so tell me how much. I don't get how much. Okay, no problem. Tell me how much. You get that now. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much. So we can substitute. It's my company.
She has been long in that office too.
Yes.
But once you take to close at one, I say, let me just come. What are you doing now? I don't see now. How are you? Where is your foundation?
That's the Raman.
Much work for you.
And why are you not supporting you? I said, what about you? You support it.
My work is finished now.
So you support it. Never please till
Have I not done it? I thought it was. Have I not done what I'm supposed to do?
You're supposed to support it.
Wait 1 week. Wait for my son's admission. So for 1 week, I've not been around.
Where is it? Yeah, outside.
Yeah, it's the money for fresh.
Don't go and put your love face. It's only your. I like this.
Right. And
5 minutes. Yeah, you can't have made it.
they don't want to be part of that. You know where? What's that? Madam?
Not by it's not common. You don't get this pencil like.
Yes, that's what I like.
You can use this machine once.
But I need mouse. It's hot. Where you how do you stop? If you get that situation,
You
get
got
that
to
situation. You know, I don't get project. So by all, you got social appraisal, proposal. You know, they're not traveling like you. DRS minimum.
drastically.
Sorry, I think got that because why you not typing? I almost took my laptop. Then really like this. Tá? Tá? Vai. Botou boca. É ele. Tem Januário, você sabe? What time is that for?
Is the right or
Huh?
is the
No, I think going to like the map.
ends?
Then when everyone is here. Very simple. Also, I'm Friday. You are even a technical person. What are you talking about? You didn't say it. Prepare you. You are a technical person.
Hey, you know that was like a car who was before. Came back with that. Now what I talk about? What I talk about?
I saw him. I believe like it was. I believe that he was there on Friday. It was like he was waiting for me. And I think it's because I went to my car. I went to fetch water on the other side. We told him very special. People you went there here, what the you are going to here. See why you very special. I thought like but they might not be moving cars. Only by accommodation, transportation. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, changing national transportation. Let me see. Sorry, my mic is my glass. I can't see it. How many pages? 1.5. Okay, one. Okay, one. Take it. You have food. I like my pages. You never give us this thing. 5 line number. Can you write it for that?
25.
Yes. Where is the sugar? What about the other guy? What about the
You're not going to leave him. You're leaving.
I don't understand. So both of them can go on this.
You know, everything. You think you're going to work.
Okay, for the level.
Everybody was doing what they like to do. That was the one.
And this document is for you. Don't for you. Where's the number? Yeah. I can't see. So let me, I'll answer.
This is the answer you're not thinking.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Then this one is later of our present.
Where is Raymond? Is Raymond still there?
Yes,
The senior chair.
yes.
Is he around?
It's
Yes,
going
it's in the office now.
The time has the
They still
I
want
have the other
that.
MD.
So I told them, I said it's not so. It's really want. Like maybe people are speaking, can't just.
It's around.
They are still around. Oh.
Let me look at it.
Is Madam going to kick off?
What?
But long task, security, others.
You know. Oh my God. Don't.
Kaya for this case.
This lady didn't get to maternity.
Yes, I did.
That's it, when.
I did. I said all of this. From FAO Nigeria. 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 That's what the name is out for. You want to be fierce, you will put his name there. You want to be fierce, you will send it. Let me show you.
No, I think Pierre got his phone.
Yes. Bam.
Hello?
What do I got with the white logo?
My phone. Why are you not taking my phone? Hello? Hello?
Come on,
You can't hear me.
come on, use me. Come on.
I said you're not taking my phone. You know how many times I called you?
All these directors, because
Oh, you didn't come yesterday. Good morning. How are you?
Mrs.
Yesterday I was supposed to call you. I didn't call you. I didn't bother to call you in the afternoon.
From FAO Nigeria, no problem.
What did you say?
You did all of that. I said,
Okay.
all of them.
Shadia, all of them.
Now.
From FAO Nigeria. On the
And the
17th.
maze didn't talk, so.
It was delivered.
Let me call you.
Sister, this lady is making me feel guilty. I think I didn't.
No, not
Is there anything I was supposed to do that I've not done? Eh? What she's already make me feel very guilty. So, but in fact, I think I'm down with the emoji by obìnrin tó bóyá ìbá dẹ̀ ti sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. Ẹni wọ́n ta ni wọ́n ta ni ọ̀làdì ọdún.
This one, if you don't do it, the money will go back to you.
No. Ṣé bá ti ṣe kẹ̀kẹ́ wò? The most important thing is we can take attendance now. I like calls. I like calls.
Yes, you hand this now. Where is the guy? There's a guy with the white hair. He's one of those van. Why don't you put the banner? He's there now. Well, come in front. Come be at the back. I'm in front, though. At front now. Get that banner stand.
Okay, banner stand.
See that black something there. Talk to the guy with the white hair. That guy will get a. What is it, right?
What's your mind? So the time has been spent already.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I can start for
Which voice after school? I know she's busy after.
the head of program.
Okay.
Interim.
Head of two program.
Program.
Okay.
I'll send it to you. So, what am I saying?
Okay, you're of course. Sorry.
It's left to me.
Where your coffee? It's only what it's also I said, but
That we were doing, that was the following.
But I thought they need operation for
What it was doing like it was the same of staff that therefore everything that.
for you, but for your very close.
No, I'm
Yeah.
Check, you can find I feel like extension.
yes, all of
They
them.
want to find the others. The party compares to they are in cheddar, they are handing over after every four.
All of them. I got 20 minutes. I think to direct all of them. And I'm not got the one for the PS.
At the end of the year, I think it's not, where to go that point.
They were shocked.
Yeah, that's what- yeah. Okay. They're online. They're online. Mhm. Thank you. All right. Thank you.
Did they get people from communication from outside? They make arrangement for you. NC, are they coming?
Good.
Oh. I don't know what your name is. I'm not so when I saw such, I fully alerted. I decided to say it was an overtime. For them, so signal very important. What I've got is but I want to say what was yes, the one and the rest of cooperative. I like to see this. Oh, I'm not saying to oh, okay. What that's what they are here. For 5 years, like yeah. Then what happens to you? For 5 years, that's not looking for no even line. No, but never getting it. But you might want to get 65. So you should get it then out. No, it's not. What is that? 19 to 20. That's during the, I think, maybe in 1999 or 2000. Yes,
Mhm.
they cannot extend the soil.
Spread of them.
Okay, let us. This is 2020. Right. What will not happen to them? People hating when they got there. Oh, my wife was away. My sister was going to Ghana.
Seems typical.
But you know it's always like that.
No, not that it's not authority.
Yes.
You can't pretend again now. All of you guys they are covering.
That's the thing. I look at it.
Like when I was not all of you. It's not like they're allowed. I would love to. What they allow just for authority.
Yeah.
That January, you don't know.
I was not saying that. What's she talking about? I mean, she tell us something. Yeah, she has to go on that contract break. All of them.
Last year, we went to January. I'm not in my mind.
Say all of you. 11 months.
And this guy now, this way. If there is no position in that project, it's not like that.
Even do. So what is happening? So,
Please kindly bear with us. In a matter of minutes, we start. The directors are here. Everyone is on the way. So just a matter of minutes. Please. Thank you for your patience. Which one is
I want the one that has all the address there.
That's what I said to you.
The one that has only PS and this.
Okay.
There's one you show me that has actually.
Yes.
I want all this.
Let me just get it.
Yeah.
So it's
I just thought it.
I'll call him now. So, Merry Christmas for them.
Five minutes.
That's what it is. So stand. Yes, yeah. You guys have a call. You can start coming. Yeah, look, this is not like the let's send something. I'll tell you to you. I'll tell you. Try to
They're all like for maintenance.
Oh,
Cannot transfer money.
do
Children message.
that.
So what I say?
By the way.
Okay.
Really, yeah. Let's try to do it.
Currently, I thought I don't no one to tell them. They're not like this. I just I don't know.
for mobility impaired people, enabling them to produce, market, and earn incomes.
เมื่อก่อนเราใช้รถกันเองเดี๋ยวนี้มีระบบน้ำไม่ต้องเสียเวลามานั่งรถเราจะใช้ระบบมือถือรถก็ได้หรือตั้งระบบอัตโนมัติเลย
This digital innovation has turned this greenhouse into a learning center in Thailand for physically impaired communities. In India, digital finance applications are improving women's access to rural services, reducing time and income loss, and offering greater financial security and women's empowerment. In China, digital technologies are transforming the rural landscape, improving local services, deepening smart agriculture, and expanding e-commerce. Bringing all these technologies together, FAO developed the Digital Village Initiative Knowledge Exchange, a regional platform featuring up to 1,000 digital solutions and initiatives from Asia and the Pacific.
Eventually, we are aiming at better production, better nutrition, better environment, and a better life, and leaving no one behind.
FAO is committed Welcome to the Digital Village Initiative Knowledge Exchange, an exciting regional platform featuring a large database of digital innovations covering agriculture, food systems, and rural communities. The DVI Knowledge Exchange helps you access hundreds of examples of successful digital innovations organized by subject matter, country, delivery mode, and more. The platform offers navigation and search options that help you access digital solutions and initiatives in your subject area or country of interest. This
The representative of the Cabinet Secretary and the head of the Department of Planning Policy Coordination is here. The head of nutrition is also here in the Federal Ministry. And the new director of cooperative is also here. And the head of programs of the FAO is also here. So we will not wait longer because let us go to the evening. We have done our 2 breaks. Let me invite Hajia's idea to come and give us an opening remark. From the FAO team, FAO office. So that we can take up the day. When he comes, yes, okay.
Welcome. Careful. Everybody knows what to do.
Good morning, all. Are we tired? Good morning. No one said anything. Good morning. The FAO rep, Dr. Hussein Gadian is on his way. So we just want to keep you busy. We just want to keep you busy. So welcome you because some of you have been there for the past 2 hours. I wish you stand up, please. Let's go now. Let's spread out. And then we have heavy breakfast. Okay. I will spread out, please. the men should not be the ladies. Okay. Let's spread our hands, even though mine, I'm using one hand. I'm using one to. Okay. Let's start with the right one. Right, left, right, left. We'll give an arrow. Patience in this. Right, left, right, left, right, left. Let's give ourselves. Okay. Sit down, please. You are all welcome. So the Digital Village Initiative Roundtable workshop will be here at 1 o'clock. So I will have a snapshot split again after the breakfast. I hope we are enjoying ourselves. Are we happy?
You can have introductions.
Are we happy?
Doing your valid.
The captain, is not there. Are we happy?
You can have introduction now. Introductions. Yes. Yeah.
Let us the rep is on his way. Maybe we'll just try and make ourselves happy before he comes. I don't want to read his welcome remarks, so I will not have to do it all the way again. So from my right, I might just pick one person to tell us, because we have just less than 48 hours to Christmas, so we're all family here. Okay, let me pick the young guy with the laptop. Maybe just tell us briefly about yourself. In 2 seconds or 2 minutes, please. 2 minutes. Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. My name is Chine, and I work with the NADF, which is the National Agricultural Development Fund. I am an IT manager for my organization, and manage generally in ICT. Okay. All right. So I don't know what part of I don't know how to put it, but how do you want to do it? Do you want to eat?
Why you are here?
Okay. Oh, so
and what do you think you will benefit from attending this leadership workshop?
all right. Okay. So I was nominated as one of the representative for my organization. Being that it's ICT related, technology related, I was nominated.
Let me make it very simple for you.
Yeah.
Country, have you just named one country you have visited, and which country do you want to visit?
Okay.
Just briefly, please.
Okay, I visited Ghana. I think I visited UK. I want to visit Brazil.
Hello.
Next person. How many countries do you visit?
I can hear you. Just tell me what is it.
Can you hear her?
I can hear you.
How many people suppose her?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yes. Opera Ministry of Security. So I'm a Greek officer. Country have you visited, and where do you want to visit? Where do you want to visit? Where?
Good morning, everybody. My name is Olubami Amanda from Farming Group Support Services. The journalist about the pressure activity. I'm here to partake in the Digital Village Initiative.
I can hear you. Just say what you want to say.
I've not visited any country, but
Good morning, everyone. I am Chino Silva from Pillars of Security. I'm here to gain knowledge and insights always it's a really appreciate it.
Unfortunately, I'm in workshop now.
And we want to visit.
Normally, GRMS password is the same thing with your network. There's no password. Go to FAO channel. Now look at the
Good morning,
FAO
everyone. My
channel.
name is Ego Chidera.
Can you hear this?
Okay. My name is Ego Chidera. I'm from SD.
Until password.
I'm here to get insights and knowledge from example. I'm also
workshop now.
I've not visited anyone.
There's a guy called.
And now I just.
There's a guy called in the car. Yeah, see how you what's up there.
Okay, okay, thank you.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Shalata Gita. I am also from Market. Yes,
Actually,
sorry. My name is Shalata Gita. I'm from SD.
yeah, we talk.
Yes, I'm here to so
Good morning, everyone. My name is Mr. Mohammed Smaila, Prime Minister of Agricultural Food Security, Department of Corporate. I accompany my new Director of Corporate inside digital village initiative. And I've not visited any country, but by His grace, I would like to participate.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Mr. Bonde Matthew Congo, the Federal Minister of Agriculture and Food Security, Federal Department of Government. I'm here with my Director, Federal Director. I have not visited any country except Nigeria. But I would like to visit Japan and Malaysia. Cool.
Okay. Good morning, everyone. My name is Jamra Gupta from Federal Ministry of Agriculture and Security, Department of Physical and Society. Farm Equal Support Services. Yeah. Okay, if I'm opportune, I would like. Okay, Canada, UK, that's all.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, good morning, everyone. My name is Ayoba Oladipo. I work with Ignitia, the service sector organization, with the intelligence to the agricultural sector. Not so many places. I have so many places that I would love to visit. So I'd like to go to Netherlands, like I said, because it's like the mecca for agriculture, right? So I'd like to go to Netherlands.
My name is Abdullah Adem from REIZ. What is Sudan?
Good morning, everyone. My name is Precious. I work with KPMG IDAS. IDAS is International Development Services to provide services across our government and health space sector actors. So one of the things I want to bring here is to understand some of the functions that are already there. The challenge is how do you scaled, and then contracts in the Netherlands, like you said, like my 1 year masters there, and where I would like to go, Singapore. So I just thank you.
Well, you still more than
Good morning, everyone. My name is Amy Young, Philadelphia. I work with REIZ technology. So, country I visited Addis Ababa, Ethiopia, then I would like to visit Singapore.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Engineer I work with Federation of Agriculture, Department of Environmental Partners Projects. So I'd like to visit this. Good morning, everyone. My name is Brian from the Federation of Agriculture and Security and Consumer Services Taiwan. I'd like to visit the US.
Okay.
We might have to pause. The FAO representative is here. Just pause it.
Good morning, everyone.
Okay. Attention, please. The FAO representative himself is here, Dr. Hussein Naidan. We'll continue with the introduction. So I'll hand over to the next person. We'll hand over to the next person to introduce himself, and we'll continue from there. Thank you.
Everybody, I wanted to give
Morning, everyone. My name is Flavia Morabia Tolajini. Please. Okay. Federal Minister of Agriculture, Food Security and Food Security. So I'll be found more watchful. Okay, I would like to go to the key. Yes, sir.
Good morning, welcome. I am Sudan Haruna from the Federal Authority of Federal of Agriculture and Food Security. I won't be there anybody, but I will be. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Additional from Federal Ministry of Agricultural and Food Security, Fish Department. I've not traveled to any country, but I wish to go to the UK.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Elliot N. Owen. I work with Federal Ministry of Agriculture and Food Security, Fish Department. I've not visited any country before, but I would like to visit Germany.
Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Sule Boston from Farming Food Support Service. Federal Ministry of Agriculture. I'd like to visit Spain.
Spain. Okay. Sir.
Good morning, all. My name is Ademuderi. I'm the country editor, Eastern Nigeria. So many. Let's just take it down.
So they have the agenda, right?
And where I want to go, I want to give that back.
Thank you so much.
Good morning, everyone. I am John Boyende of Right Testing, that's Research for Impact. I've been to so many countries in Africa, Kenya, Ghana, Cameroon. I would like to visit China.
With absolute respect to all of you, my name is Honorable Khalid Mohammed Bello, the National President of Kulan Allah Katubianos Association of Nigeria, Kakaran, and Director Research and Evaluation Governor's Office, Damatu. I'll be highly excited to visit China. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Good morning, everyone. I am Dr. Ibuku Joyce Ogu, and I've been to Ghana before, and I would love to visit Japan because of their technological innovation.
Yeah, good morning, everyone. I'm Sulaiman Ibn Bashiras, an extension expert from REIZ. I would love to visit this.
Wow.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Kufuala Harida from REIZ. And I've never visited any country before, and I would like to visit Canada.
Yusuf, you don't say anything. I didn't see you when we came here. Yes.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Yusuf Atuma. I work with FAO Technologies Limited. The country I want to visit is Ethiopia. I want to go to Ethiopia.
Okay, thank you. Who has not spoken?
Okay, good morning, everyone. I'm Dr. Joshua Zira. I work with Sterling Bank. I had the agreed and partnership and solid projects here in the north. Well, I've visited some countries and I would like to visit places like Australia.
Thank you.
Morning, everyone. It's Kevin Justin from REIZ. I think that's what we can understand. A lot of China.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Michael from REIZ. I would like to visit Japan.
I will just say if you want to visit China, you want to trade, you are a good man. You want to go to Canada, you want to run away from us. So, madam,
Thank you very much.
Possible for the
Okay. I saved the best for the last. I didn't know that the FAO rep would be here before. Yes, so we have the FAO rep himself, like I said, and 3 directors from the Federal Ministry of Agriculture and Food Security. We work with them, they've been very cooperative from the starting of this project. So I would like them to introduce themselves, please.
Good morning, all. My name is Mohammed Bashir Abdulkadir. I'm the Federal Director of Cooperatives, Federal Ministry of Agriculture and Food Security.
You're welcome, sir. Thank you for coming. Where do you like to visit now? Which country would you like to visit?
I have traveled to some countries, Japan, Kenya, South Africa, and other countries like I was in France. So I think we would go to the United States where agriculture is practiced in large scale really. So I have that as well.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for coming.
Good morning, sir. Permanent Secretary, ably represented by Director of Land and Policy Coordination, that is an environment. FAO Control Rep, Hussein, pleasure having you here when your office necessity. My name is Bishi, Director of National Food Safety Department of National Security. I want to visit any possible country. Visit so many countries. Thank you.
Thank you so much, and let's finish.
Okay, good morning. Assalamu alaikum. My name is Hussein Gadir. I am the FAO representative, Nigeria. Came here for the past 5 months. Very new to Nigeria, but not new to FAO. So I look forward to interact with you during this time we are together. And if there is any country I want to visit, it is very far. I want to go to New Zealand, but it is very far.
Thank you so much.
Good morning, Brian Chadwick is my name, Director of Planning and Policy Coordination, representing the Permanent Secretary of the Agriculture State. The country I want to visit is Brazil, because it's a role model for us to develop our agriculture. Thank you.
Thank you so much, and thank you once again for coming. We appreciate you, sir. I want to confirm if you have the agenda in front of you. You have your agenda? Please, you don't have Austin. Just be patient. We will give you one of. We will send the agenda to you. Just be patient. Okay. Madam, maybe you may have to introduce yourself and your department and the country you'd like to visit. Thank you.
Good morning, all. My name is Vinila Rael. I'm fairly so from the country I would like to visit. Because we are really quite cultural.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. I know those who want to visit Brazil to become from the Ministry of Agriculture because of naturalization. And I know that has a champion. I especially welcome the FAO rep for Nigeria and ECOWAS. Please look at the staff and clap for them. Nigerian cow. Nigerian cow. You need to acculturate. So we want to invite you to spend time waiting, and we have just a few more time to few hours to go. So we want to graciously invite the FAO rep to give us a welcome remark.
Thank you very much. It was very quick. Because of your time. Very happy to be out. Good morning again. Would like to welcome you. The representative, the Government Secretary, Mr. Omondi, my brother, Mr. Amigo, the who has been working with us at the time for the time. I also to acknowledge and welcome and thank our directors from the Ministry of Agriculture. I just want to mention a few things and the importance of the issue at hand today, which you have been working with our team. This is a technical cooperation project. Technical cooperation programs are a mechanism built by FAO to its member states. The government of Nigeria, represented by the Ministry of Agriculture, requested to be part of the Digital Village Initiative. And that's why FAO provided this support. Because agriculture contributes 24% to Nigeria's GDP and support over 35 million livelihoods. I believe more, not 25 million. So climate shocks, climatic data, and loss harvest losses of up to 50% threaten food security in Nigeria. We see every day we throw on the table a lot of food. That's good. We are throwing away resources. We are throwing away financial resources and development. So what we need digital tools, and especially nowadays AI, artificial intelligence. Nigeria, you are very smart. I've been doing many tools that can help us in the agriculture sector. So I just mentioned a few mobile platforms to special technologies are essential to boost yield, optimize resources, and build resilience. Globally, the digital agriculture market is projected to exceed 60 billion by 2034. Please, One of us mentioned that he doesn't use digital tools in their daily life. So digital tools are becoming a very routine, a very occasion in our daily life. We get out, we order an Uber, we get a digital tool. We go and order food digitally. So why not in the agriculture sector? Okay? So Nigeria food system transformation agenda rightly places digital agriculture at its core. I would like to assure everyone commitment to the agriculture in this journey is digital. So FAO is proud to partner the Federal Ministry of Agriculture to accelerate this transformation. Our support includes strengthening data systems for policy and SDGs, introducing digital tools like the CARI and early warning systems, and building capacity for evidence-based planning. Our vision is the productive, inclusive, and sustainable digital agriculture sector for the people of Nigeria. So the digital agriculture platform, which we are discussing now, and I encourage you to be proactive in it, will serve as a digital nervous system connecting farmers, inputs, markets, and data. And it has 3 or 4 outcomes: financial access for farmers, climate smart advisory services, market linkages, youth employment through digital innovation. To realize this vision, you need increased investment and technical support, better data and coordination, strong private sector engagement. Cannot do the journey without the private sector. The private sector is indispensable from pre-planting and processing and logistics, partnerships and technology adoption with private scale and impact. In closing, together we can build a digital agriculture sector that drives growth, enhances food security, and improves lives. FAO Nigeria stands ready to continue this partnership. Let us commit to build both actions and make Nigeria's agriculture a model of resilience and prosperity. I wish you successful deliberation. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Please, when a big man comes to you and promises you good things, what do? You stand up and thank you so much. And when the big man looks like you, what do? You are wearing your traditional dress and give him a title. So I am appealing to Talim Bashir and Director of Nutrition. Before this man makes his turn, we must maybe we must give him a title. Thank you so much. Thank you. Give a lot of advice. I want to kindly and graciously invite the President of our Family Secretary, Alhaji Tanimo, the head of line.
The Director of Nutrition and Food Safety, my colleague Director of Cooperatives, the country for FAO, Nigeria, and West Africa, that we have sent with them. Other supporting staff from FAO, the consultants facilitating this initiative, the colleagues, participants, good morning. I bring you all greetings from the Family Secretary, who is all available absent to have that official engagement. We are asking the representative here this morning and extend his apologies to working here with us. Let me start by saying that we acknowledge the role of FAO in the agri-sector development. And for convening this meeting, FAO has become a major role player in the agri-sector, from technical cooperation to financial support to what have you. Let me congratulate FAO for that giant stride and support to the ministry. And let me once again wish our country a successful tenure in Nigeria. But before that, on the topic, digital village initiative, it started somewhere last year and in Lagos, after a series of consultation with the ministry and FAO and some partners. We thought by today, the digital initiative will have been on ground fully, but we are still discussing, which means there is a need for everyone to increase its investment in this initiative. The digital village initiative is aligned to the priorities of the Federal Ministry of Culture and Food Security. And therefore, to us, this is an important initiative that will drive food security, livelihood improvement, job creation, and wealth creation. Without listening what was here, I would like to say that by the time this initiative takes off, it is obvious that the impact will be felt not at the ministry alone, but at the grassroots where the farmers are located. It will ease extension service delivery. It will ease market demand and supply. It will improve post-harvest losses. In any case, the sector is gradually transforming, not without some challenges. And we are of the opinion that this initiative is one of those initiatives that can help minimize the challenges in the sector. On this note, I would like to say and to declare this workshop open. I want us as a successful workshop and a fruitful deliberation. Good morning. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, PS. Thank you. PS has reminded us that the FAO has to speed up and increase its investment, and digital initiative involves everyone. To speed up everything, it's not only for extension, including market linkage, or production aspects. So I will say and see where you do your bidding for those who are in food and storage, a community, commodity exchange, where we can do your bid on digital village. So there's every possibility. So thank you, sir. He said, we have talked too much. Am I correct that we should begin to do the action? Thank God you are sitting with FAO already, so he understands. Let me invite Engineer Tunde Bello, the National Consultant for the EI, to give us his own, to give us a presentation.
Thank you very much. The representative of the Permanent Secretary, Najim Talimu, the directors of the House, the FAOR, who I can, if you permit me to use the word, I can call him a magician. On this project, he is a magician because I was actually engaged 6 months ago, and this project is actually a 2-year project that never performed before now. And when I came on board, we had only 6 months to actually do do the job, and he made sure that I do the job. We are all to be able to do the job. So he provided all that is necessary to make us get here today. So frankly speaking, we've been able to do much, and that is why we are here today, to tell you what we've done. We are not just talking, we have done a lot. And my colleague will come up to tell us how much we've done. We've been able to achieve more than 80% of what is expected, if not 90%. And by the time my partner will come up, be able to give us this information, give us the right information. But my job here is actually to give us an overview of what this project is actually about. Why Digital Village Initiative? Digital Village Initiative is actually a plan to have over 1,000 areas and rural areas transformed into digital village halls across African countries. And the plan is actually to offer ICT-based agricultural services in these African countries. And part of that, it is a part of FAO's digital initiative strategy for Africa. And what FAO did is to actually pilot it in 9 African countries. And Nigeria happens to be one of the African countries chosen to be piloted in. I just think we should give FAO a round of applause. Thank you very much. Now, this initiative is actually being led by the regional office for African countries. And they did scoping for 9 countries. They did what we call scoping studies for 9 countries based on agricultural systems and digital environments, and also considered some viable pilot villages that can be used as pilot villages for this particular project, and approach it in an integrated manner to ensure that there's a transformation of the village through digitalization. Now, let's come back to Nigeria. Talking about Nigeria, the vision for Nigeria is actually, you can see, it's 3 pillars. You can summarize it into 3 pillars. The FAO rep have actually expanded it and allow us to know what actually is the major aim. But this 3 pillar is 1, enhancing agricultural productivity. 2, supporting market linkage and financial services in the rural area, because the attention is in the rural area. And also, it is targeted to include to ensure that there's rural infrastructure development in this village. And some studies have actually shown, some FAO studies have actually shown that when we have low agricultural digitalization, we have prevailing undernourishment. We have data to show it. Since we have some of us have our email, we will be able to send some of this data to my presentation to you. But what we are trying to say is that because there's low digital penetration, there had been low productivity in agriculture that had led to malnourishment, nourishment of the people. And so because of this, there's need, that is why there's need for digital penetration. Now, what will digital penetration do? 1, it has been discovered that in African countries, because you have why digital penetration, it has been discovered that in African countries, we have very low productivity. In other countries, like European countries, we have as much as 5 times production within the same area of agricultural area. You have 5 times more production than African countries. Why? Because they are using technology. Why this digital penetration? Because we discovered that there's need to achieve the SDG, zero hunger, plan Also, we need to ensure that there is resilience to issues, to chaotic issues, things like COVID, high food prices, and all that. That is why there's need for digital penetration. We have also discovered that in Nigeria, for example, we have over 50% of the population having access to mobile phone. So if we have more than 50% of the population having mobile phone, why then can't we leverage on that and be able to push technology to the people? So we also discovered that by the statistics that is shown, we discovered that by 2033, it is projected that there should be an aggregate income of over $111 billion from agriculture. That's a potential for it in Africa. So, and this can easily be achieved through digital connectivity, digital penetration. But what are the challenges that we can see? Some of the challenges we have been able to identify is that 50% of the urban population use internet, but only 15% of the rural populace are actually having access to digitalization, to internet. And they are the major producer of these agricultural, they are the major farmers that we have. These are the people feeding the urban area. And if the people that are feeding the urban area have very limited penetration, have limited access to internet, easily tells us that their productivity will generally be low because they don't have enough information. Also, we discovered that the cost of internet is relatively high. Then also, some of the additional adoption, we also have issues with adoption. Recently, we had the training across the we divided the country to 3 sections, one in the north, one in the middle, central, and one in the south. And what did we do? We tried to put together farmers, stakeholders, general agricultural stakeholders, and we tried to expose to them what internet can do, how they can take advantage of internet to be able to increase their agricultural productivity. You will not believe what we discovered. We discovered that the local farmers are ready to adopt a modern agricultural productivity. Right beside them, there are information that they don't even have. Information are available, but they don't have access to this information. Why? Because they don't even know. And so it has lowered the productivity problem in this nation. So for them to be able to get better in their agricultural production, they need information. The information is close to them, but they don't have access to the information. So we discovered that being able to, by the time they adopt this technology, it will definitely tweak their ability, increase their ability to be able to have information for better agricultural activity. We have examples of DBI, where DBI are taking place across the world. For example, in Malawi, it has taken place in Malawi, and there they have a fully functional SMS based, within the system. We are hoping that by the time this we are able to do DBI, which is going to be a platform, we are going to have all the information on all the agricultural information that we are all having in our drawers. I have the privilege of being the director, the retired director of Federal Ministry of Agriculture, and I am made bold to say that the kind of information that we have in the Federal Ministry of Agriculture, if it can be brought out there, I'm telling you, give Nigeria another 3 years, the story will change. I also have the privilege of being the one to start digitalization of the Federal Ministry of Agriculture. And when we started it, we discovered that we have so much potential, even amongst ourselves, that is individually. So bringing this DBI, by bringing all, which is one of the reasons why we brought us to this roundtable today, bringing this DBI to us will definitely allow us to unleash the potential that is inside of us and allow the world to be able to be better for it. That is what has been done in Malawi. Let me begin to bring my presentation to a close. Why do you think Nigeria is ready for agricultural digital agriculture? One, I'm sure you know that Nigeria is already evolving as the leading digital economy. So the table is set. The landscape is ready. And we also know that over 70% of users of digital agro services are youths. Our youths, we have a teeming population of the youths, and they are ICT savvy. They are in the digital space, and they have been doing so much. So all they need is to actually get the opportunity to be able to grab off what we already have in our hands, and allow the farmers to have access to it. So we have the youth ready to work, to be able to take this to the farmers, and we already have in place regulations. Table step, because NISDA had already made promises to guide this particular space. So Nigeria is ready for DPI. And that is why we know that this particular program is going to be a big success with what has been done. At the inception technology, we had thematic areas where we are going to be looking at, and I will close with this. One of the thematic areas, we have about 12 of them. We have the replanting operations, we have the planting operations, we have the cultivation management, we have the harvesting management, we have the harvesting, we have the processing and value addition, we have the marketing, we have the supply chain and transportation, we have product preservation, storage, we have export and traceability, we have livestock management, we have data analytics and information management, and we have cross-cutting services. I mean, under the cross-cutting services, we can talk about infrastructures, we can talk about transportation and some other services. And so, ladies and gentlemen, this is the general overview of the DDI. And at the end of the day, the final result of this is going to be a platform that everybody will be able to access, from where everybody will be able to access information as relating to agriculture in these thematic areas. Thank you, and always good.
Thank you, sir. A round of applause. We will further look at what he has said, but before we go on, my big sister just accused me of something that I was so used to my father that I took advantage and didn't give me a purpose. And now my father is engineer Alhaji. Because you know, somehow when you're so used to your father, you don't know he pays school fees, but he pays it as accent. So she has asked permission to further say one or two things in appreciation of the president of the PS. Thank you, brother. Please come on.
Okay. Thank you. I just wanted to say that let me tell you, we appreciate you. You are a valued friend to FAO. And the applause that we had was not enough. So I said I wanted them to clap again because you are wearing 3 caps. You are here as permanent secretary of the Federal Ministry of Agriculture and Food Security. You are also the director of planning, and lastly, a valued friend of FAO. We've been together from the beginning of the Thank you so much.
Stand up, Starship, whether it's staff or let us appreciate him. I will say more. It's the head of policy. And I work under him on policy of extension and highlight a lot of things. During his own time, policy of extension came, policy of inclusion came, and a lot of policies on the way. And this team without him, we won't be here. We are very grateful. Thank you, sir. Let me appreciate sitters. Let me appreciate the national consultant, Engineer Tunde Bello. He has been an ICT man in extension. But it was because of the relationship I had with him in 2012-2013. I was on FAO Agriculture Forum. I remember that when we budget for extension, I will expect something from ICT. You also budget for it. They will not always get it. You have to go to ICT. That was the idea that I came with extension, so that we can budget separately and collect our money and continue work. This is part of the whole thing. Digital agriculture, digital village initiative is an extension concept to increase penetration into the greatest number of food producers in Nigeria. He was saying we have potentials, but why are we not getting there? Why is it our farmers are not utilizing digital tools for agricultural solutions? There's a research that NRLS conducted against this group. Says 78% of farmers use telephone. And telephone is a digital device. How come they only use it to talk to their families and don't use it to access productivity information, productivity access information? Why do they use it for market linkage? I guess if this thing comes to stay, it will be easier for farmers to utilize that tools. But we want to also do a lot of sensitization in the rural areas, using the extension arms, the AGPs, the champion farmers all over the places, so that people can adopt this technology. Thank you. Okay. Let me invite Austin to take his own paper on project implementation status. After that, we'll go for group photographs. After group photographs, we shall have the 40. We'll now come back to share experiences and way forward. Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. Let me first of all say a big thank you to our invited guests, distinguished directors, everyone, private sector, and everybody that is connected. Let me start from the beginning. This is only now. This project was conceived based on the request by the government, as the FAO mentioned. So it was doubting that's the request from the government at the time to have a platform like this. And the reason for that request was that we see that there are a lot of low productivity in the livestock sector, in the animal production, and other sectors. So the DG of FAO has this initiative called DVI, Digital Village Initiative, which is using technology to solve agricultural problems. It could be the back-breaking work in the farm. The back-breaking work in the farm. It could be market linkages, extension, and all of it. So FAO came up with this. For Nigeria, this is the alignment. We have the SDG 2.3, 2.4, 6.4, and 15.2. I don't want to use my time on that. I go further to the alignment with Nigeria CDF and Nigerian government policies. The National Development Plan for 2030 is there, and the elders. So what did we do? There are some outputs expected on this project. Number one, to conduct an inspection workshop, which we did in May. Right, SD, are you here? Let them see you, please. Please let us give a hand to Right, SD. Right, SD supported FAO to have the inception workshop in Lagos. Inception workshop in Lagos. But at the time, we were on borrowed time. They worked with us. We had to get a roadmap of where we are going. Also, we need to have output 1.2, which is to delineate the geographical scope of the digital village ecosystem in Nigeria. So what we did was that we had a survey of about 4,000 farmers in 6 zones: Delta, Ogun, Kano, Gombe, and Kwara State. So we're able to judge that there are so much use in this business, and it gave FAO hope that this DVI will work and youth will take ownership of it. So going further, there was supposed to be a proof of concept in the agriculture ministry. However, some of our policies in FAO and time constraints don't allow us to achieve this. So where are we now? If you want to ask us, we are in the process of developing this product. It is going to be an information system whereby any information about agriculture will be available at the fingertip of the user. As policymakers in government, you be in office with the right access, of course. You need to know how many farmers have used so much tools. Or for instance, if I'm a cattle seller, if my cattle is sick, I'm in Musufari in Lumi, I should be able to know I can get help by using our product. That's what we're doing. As of today, our procurement office is handling this, and I want to tell you that by the first quarter of next year, we will have this platform ready. Without you, your time. That's it. That's where we are now in India. We'll take Q&As and maybe expatiate further on those items. I thank you for your time.
Thank you so much. They didn't promise us they will give us telephones for farmers. So that's what we're looking for. Some years ago, 2012, am I correct? There was a news that farmers will get free telephone. During their tax years. So thank you. Let's give him another round of applause. Austin is actually the driver of this program.
It was at the inception of the Lagos.
Okay.
Yes. Started together.
Okay. Thank you. Alaji from Dabatu, right? Dabatu. Thank you so much. Yes, we are grateful. So we are hoping that by the first quarter of next year, we'll see a platform we can all access. But here we are going to have a lot of questions to ask, a lot of discussions to do that will help us build a robust digital system that we all use. I want a situation that we can get all the information, no matter how remote those information will come from. There are some certain local and cultural practices that are also very helpful in agricultural ecosystem. I hope they will do a lot of research to get us into that. Thank you. I know, the everyone want to go after the photograph.
Yes.
So I want him to stand up so that we can, well, is our guest still going to stay? Sir, please, I want him to recognize also the PS very well. I have taken advantage of my relationship with him, and I think it's very well. So thank you so much. Please let us give you a round of applause. Never had this. Thank you very much. Please, we'll have a photograph here. Please, let's have a photograph. That is in the middle. So you can stay here. Please come out. Please come and take a photograph. Some people can go behind. Behind, yeah. Please. Yes. So we should move to that end. Yeah. But that's fine. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Thank you.
We have some people online.
Yeah, I feel Okay, thank you. Just seated. Please get seated. So,
You want to?
So,
Sorry, I want us to give people online to say something.
Note of the question.
Yes, I'll take it away.
Are you connecting your line?
They are there, correct.
We also connect the online participants. There are two key papers that was presented here. One was the overview of the FAO digital initiative. What the initiative seek to do, the program is to try to solve. To spoke about penetration of digital tools to the local farmers who are the major producers of our. Talk about the challenges.
Like my talk, we should talk for them.
Infrastructure issues, even though the potential we are pushing our targets. So, with that information, we expect to raise some issues and questions that we'll try to answer. Then, of course, we also had the project implementation status, what was done, how it was done, the meeting in Lagos, what it tried to cover, and where we are now. There was the issue of going to 3 zones, or 2 zones, the south and the north and the middle belt meetings that were held. So with that in your mind and with your experiences, we want you to share what you have, your thoughts, what you expect, and if there are questions you can raise from the 2 that have been presented, we'll be happy to listen to you. Thank you all. Please, we did not do self-introduction. This time is an opportunity to tell us who you are, what you are, not where you're going. And then give us your questions or your knowledge. Thank you.
This is what they said. It does not be close.
Good afternoon once again. My name is Nadine Odegu, calling for the events.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
So I have, thank you for the presentation.
Yes.
So we really don't have a breakdown of this presentation. This is like highlight of this. So I'm asking my question from the client side, because I really have a good understanding of the platform aspect of that. But one thing I want to raise is that we've been having for the past 1 or 2 years, I've been attending meetings talking about different platforms. In fact, I'll be there last 2 weeks or 3 weeks talking about NDFR, and also Agra is there working on something similar. So what the question will be, how, when you have this proliferation of different platforms, which one do we want to go with? And if you look at the aspect of the platform, or the basic point of the platform, you will start to have a common goal, make farmers more resilient, increase productivity, make access to information. So what we have different, for me, I can tell you, Agra is there working on like, Infra is also working on something different. So why can't we come together? FAO and IFA, they are all part of the organization. I think it's different for IFA and FAO to put resources together, align whatever platform you want to do, how it will make IFA, how this platform will meet FAO demand or objective, and that same platform can also meet IFA goal. That is one point. So that's what we need to talk about. Having different platforms scattered over Nigeria, doing almost the same thing. Then the second part is for this DBI platform you want to consider it. Like I said, I might ask you people from the client side because I have more people. Is this platform meant for the drive policy implementation, or the platform is to enhance farmer productivity where they can access information? Because this is probably the we want to know the platform, who are they using on the platform? Is it FDA, government agency to drive policy implementation? Or you want to use this platform to reach the last mile? And if you want to use this platform to reach the last mile, how many farmers have access to this kind of platform? Maybe talking about commercial farmers, the airline platform. Okay, and what is the percentage of this kind of farmers we're talking about? So these are just my basic. I work with the last mile, right? For the last mile. So I know what I'm talking about. Even that's why what we do, I just came out of this morning because I wanted to attend it again. Even what we do, I don't know that it's not question for I ask their way. Right? This is an AI platform. How do we do it? How do we do that? So when you're talking about it, it's a web page, I don't know. Maybe it's an mobile app, I don't know. So like I said, there's many things that are not very clear at this point. So I'm asking the person from the client side. Maybe you can give us more information and continue to engagement on this platform. Thank you.
Perhaps the same thing. I just want something. So the platform itself, before we came up with this idea that this platform, we sampled all the existing platforms. And let me tell you one thing. The one that has not worked is please. The one that has not worked, that is, we did not bring it on board. We are kind of that at the inception of it. That all these several platforms all over the place, if it has not worked before, you bring it on board. You don't take any others when I mentioned. I don't know about the board. What I can tell you is that this platform is going to be web-based and mobile app. And as we go along, based on the funding, the USSD codes, access to those rural areas. It's about this. It's about information. But before that, the major problem is information gap. You don't know where to get your annual. You don't know where to plant this. Like I said earlier, your cattle is sick, you don't know how to use transport. So it's information based for everybody involved in agriculture, not only farmers. Don't forget, farming itself is not about crop production. There is a lot of value chain. Even as a if I for instance, can go to that platform to find out how many farmers have asked for XYZ. And we are going to make it AI basis. It's not a that the economic development. Meaning that if somebody has come to ask a question on that app and there is a solution, automatically the app records that you don't have to see anybody. So I want to assure you that it's not a policy-based. It's not a policy-based application. Of course, if you are a policy maker, you can see the minister can use it, everyone can have back-end data and everything. But we want to make information available to everybody in family. Let me give an example. Somebody planted on hectares of land, he planted those plants, it's online. He planted something, he lost. He couldn't have it because he planted at the wrong time. But they had this app. What they had to do was, I have this thing. Where can I plant? That's what we are doing. I want to get my answer. So I want us to be patient. When it's working, let us exercise. But now let's not do that. Something is coming to different from what we had before. Thank you.
It's on digital green. I'm correct. Same multiplicity of platforms. Why can't we come together? That's the collocation of ideas. We should not work together. And I think FAO should note that. Because there's a lot of platforms already on ground. How can we work together so that we don't put ourselves and make it much easier for people to access? Thank you.
Thank you. I'm Bogola, the Innovation and Research Center of SD. Thank you, my brother. I mean, that's a fantastic point there. Let me chip in this, probably with the benefit of hindsight and probably being part of this journey so far. I think, Mr. Austin, we should put it probably more broadly that what GBI is all about. Not just a platform, we are building an ecosystem. And building the ecosystem in this case involves creating a resilient platform that integrates all that try to harmonize most of this proliferation that we are seeing across the country. The issue about developing digital solutions that addresses agricultural issues and problems globally, and especially within the context of Africa, has been two major things. Number one, we have numerous pilot schemes and projects all over the place. But over the years, we have seen through research that these pilots have failed to scale up to a clear MPV stage where they become tangible products and where they become commercially viable. So the issue is the question we need to ask, and probably part of the problem that we are going to try to avoid in DBI case is to ensure that we are not only piloting, but it must become a viable product that is able to scale and become a commercially viable product. And to do that, what do we need to do? We clearly need to create an ecosystem that harmonizes all the core players. For example, we have a lot of digital solution, digital providers in terms of the solution providers in this country today, who are addressing inside key aspects of agriculture, input sourcing. When you're talking about tractorization, you have something like low tractors, right? When you're talking about market linkage, you have a lot of them. When you are talking about advisory services, a lot of them. But it is not easy and feasible for farmers to want to access most of these services and start going after each one of them individually. Come to think of it, even individually today, when we go to shop, we prefer to go to a mall where we can find what they're looking for just in one place. So the solution going forward here, we mean that we need to harmonize and navigate some of these tested solutions just in one place, so that it becomes a test for farmers.
to call in on PBI and get answers to whatever they are looking for in terms of market making, in terms of input sourcing, in terms of advisory services. And then this is the goal here. And we have to keep our eyes on the ball and get it done. Thank you. That's another one-stop shop, right? Something like that. One-stop shop for digital agriculture.
Thank you very much. Okay, thank you very, very much for that contribution. That's a fantastic contribution, and we are so happy to hear that. Thank you very much. One, just to add to what we have said. This content have been on for years. So it's not a new concept, especially in federal ministry of agriculture. That is why FAO is coming to answer the issues in federal ministry of agriculture. While we were talking, I said there is so much information in federal ministry of agriculture. And we have discovered that most of the people that are dealing with farmers are literally in the federal ministry of agriculture. They come from everywhere. They come to Africa. So, in addition to what is to be done in this platform, is that the Ministry of Agriculture is going to be one of the major drivers in collaboration with everyone. So that Federal Ministry of Agriculture will be able to provide solutions and resolutions. To have, like he said, to have an app be able, like an AI that will be able to automatically answer questions online, which will also be refined. But the Federal Ministry of Agriculture is also going to work with all the agencies, especially areas, which is the mission extension, to curate most of this. So we're going to have at the back end a structure that is going to make this thing work. We said that in the sense, Mr. Austin has spoken about what we call proof of concept, which we wanted to do. That's part of the thing that is going to give back to that. In good forward, we are going to be able, in addition to what you have said, be able to achieve what you have said. There's going to be a structure at the back end, which is going to also include a lot of stakeholders. Private people that are having configuration. We have a session. We just choose the relevant people to come on board on this that will be able to drive the platform. I just thought I should say that.
That's what maybe 70%.
Let's take that online person, one person. Online.
Okay, let's take one person online.
African farmer. Please go ahead. African farmer. African farmer. Talk to him.
Proceed.
African farmer, go on.
After that, Mr. Issa Fadula, Professor Usa will talk.
Is he not there?
Okay, Professor Issa, carry, please. Okay, let me.
See, Umar Mukhtar. All their hands are off. Umar Mukhtar.
But they cannot omit themselves. I remember.
That's the problem.
Sorry, you can omit yourself now. I block.
Oh, okay.
So who is going to speak?
Okay. Thank you.
Introduce yourself.
Thank you. Yeah, my name is African Farmer Mogaji. Yes, I just want to find out what timelines do we have? You know, we've had the presentations of Lagos with the Honorable Minister also when we had the Lagos edition. Beautiful, laudable. What timelines do we have, please? Because we needed this platform like yesterday. And so from a private sector perspective and from interacting with the ministry, this solution has been needed for so long. So can you give us a date so that private sector can also begin to galvanize and we can work together? But we need a date. It may not be sacrosanct, but a date will help everybody. Thank you.
Isa, put yourself.
And turn on the video if you want to speak. I believe they can.
From REIZ. Okay, Omar, you can speak.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Hello, sir.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello, sir. Okay. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, sir, for your wonderful presentation. My name is Umar Farooq from Kano. So, sir, with regard to the presentation, I think because most of I not to hear the voice clearly from the audio due to the lack of network. Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Share the presentation to all of you.
So, as we have had already the workshop here in Kano previously, so are we going to continue the presentation and all the workshop so that the farmers can be enlightened more, or the trainers can be trained again for the purpose of digital tools?
Okay, let me clarify the connection. So let me just give something to the first one. African farmer. I can tell you that I mentioned this in my presentation that in the first week, in the first quarter, sorry, let me undo what I said just now. I didn't say weekly. In the first quarter of 2026, the app will be ready. Because you see, one thing about presentation, I didn't address your any aspect about the UN system. IFAD is a bank. Like you said, they are banks. FAO is a technical agency. When it comes to agri, IFAD can give money, but they cannot do the job. So for FAO, we are capable. We'll see this thing and more solutions. Don't like you and go online. So you will see that this particular platform is not like what you have seen before. He has said everything that, and for me, it just go. So, honestly, the ministry, they are our partners. They will open this now because at the end of the day, they will integrate the farmer minister in it. Any other whatever they want, they will bring them. It's not a problem to go buy and sell. But for example, if you want to hire a drone service, you will get information there. If you want to do traceability, you will get information from that platform. It's information based because that's the gap that we have found out in the farming sector. When we are in Kano, the farmers get the information, but they are going on TikTok and it's making money because they trust him. But if the government owns the kind of thing and they know the government and trust it, it will work. It's just the same thing. They will go and get them, they take picture of their farm and scam them. We went around for 15 days. So that's it. So on the first quarter of 2026, this item will be ready. Let's start with Dr. Issa.
Issa, you can unmute yourself.
We all can unmute yourself. Yes.
Is he still there? Yes.
Issa can unmute himself now. Dr. Issa, can you unmute yourself? Okay, let's back in here.
Thank you. So if you're a private practitioner, it's important for you to let the Ministry of Agriculture know what you are doing. So that when you are on that platform, you have some certain information. Integrity, it will protect your integrity. Thank you.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. My name is Ayabami. I'm from Ignitia, and Ignitia is a private weather provision intelligence company. What we do is to provide weather information to the agricultural value chain, from the smallholder farmers to even the banks that services the large commercial farmers. We provide them with daily, seasonal weather information. I'm new to this digital village initiative, and I'm really excited to be here. Thank you, Mike SD, for inviting me. So some of my questions might I've missed, some of the points of, this digital village initiative, but I just want to ask some questions. When he was speaking, he mentioned that this is a web-based platform. And while the speaker when he was talking earlier, he also alluded to the fact that only about 15% of the rural farmers have access to internet. So I am thinking, what's the plan to be able to reach these smallholder farmers? Because if you say only 15% of them have access to internet, as a private sector player, that's what we do, right? We work with smallholder farmers, and it's the same thing with farm. There are only a very little amount of them have access to the internet. So how do you want to reach, these smallholder farmers in the nearest time? That's number one. Also, when he was speaking from Mr. Popo and I think just about scalability, right? The question that comes with scalability is who's going to continue to pay for this, right? After. So what's the exit strategy? Because you talk about starting pilots. There are so many pilots that have failed and they are not scalable. I'll tell you for a fact why they are not scalable, because smallholder farmers are not ready to pay for such services. They see them as something that should come to them for free. So before we start this, I want us to think deeply for some of these issues that. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Before I invite Austin, it is not always correct for us to agree that smallholder farmers are not willing to pay for services. I tell you one thing. There is a driving force in agriculture, and that driving force is market. As soon as the farmer understands that he's going to benefit, he will pay for his services. My initial area of operation was in this area for so many years, and I worked with so many farmers in this town. Farmers are the people you can trust if they trust you. But if they don't trust you, forget it. And I worked with so many projects, World Bank projects, that says now they have come again. They will come with this. So what is important is integrity. When you get the farmers' trust, they will pay for services. You have to have a good market driving force. So I always talk about sustainability we spoke about. I think you're talking about production. What are you producing for? You want to drive production. We started with that as market. Market, nobody is willing to produce because we produce our waste. That's the truth. So those are the things we begin to put into perspective. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Madam. We build 2 points, and I'm going to address them as so. The first one, apart from the web platform, there will be an app. When we went around to do our survey, 44% of our young phones, smartphones. You'll be shocked that the number of youths in the family, you can share the data with them. So it's not what we think. We went around and saw that in the north, the ratio is different from central. So we went around and said, for example, this app, maybe if you are in the States, your WhatsApp will work with it. In the north, maybe it's USSD code you use. And it's not, we're not going to pay for it's free. Everything that happens is free. We're not selling anything, it's information to get access to. Information. Everything about the family. Say, oh, I want to plant potato. Can I plant it generally? You go there and find a way to sell it. So you get information. That's what we want to solve. Because that's the gap people make use of and scam people. Okay, for example now, you can say, is government is risk by culture paying farmers or is there any grants? No, you come tell you that because people are this scam that way in the States. They will tell you, oh, this is giving money, let's take your farm picture, and they scam them. So we're just giving information. Of course, if you want to maybe sell your onions and you have information on that app, you can sell it. You will not be else. But that's scalability talking about. Private sector, government is there. Government is no. They can attract anyone in the want. The private sector, if you are selling the product to that app, you'll be getting some change. So we allow the ministry to maintain that app. They are ready for it. If you see the way the ministry is going to try from registry, you won't add this restriction. They are ready, and I know that the ministry will sustain it. What we planned was the AWG, that is the agricultural to continue to fund. What bank has a project right now? I don't think where it is, but there's some money hanging for this agricultural business. So we allow government to sustain because we don't want to fail anymore. There is no way forward. This 2030 SDG, how many years more left? 2030. It's 5 years. What technology? How do you want to achieve this? There's no way. Want to go through your farm, want to check whether you have pests, you have to use a drone. You must use a drone. If not, they will lie. They will say, I don't go around. Where did you go? Look anywhere. Okay. So please, technology, there is no way about it. There is no magic. You must use tech. No, agri. So let's go online again, please. I want Abel to speak.
Oh,
Abel is speaking.
Okay, go ahead.
Before he speaks,
Abel in Kano, eh?
we did a skills transfer training to 155 people. Because of lack of funds, we couldn't do more than that. We trained them to be drone pilots. They are online, they will speak now. So wherever they are now, they will never go with their feet to go to farmers to check their pests. I'm going to spray your farm. We need a drone. That's where we are. That's where Israel is doing. That's what we are doing. That's what Japan is doing. That's what we want to do. It's about information. This seed I bought, can I plant it in November? If you don't know, you might end up losing everything in your farm. So that's why we're not selling anything on that platform. It's to give information to what you need about your family.
Maybe also, the SSD platform will also be taken care of. When we started our first agronomic broadcast under Padama Fix, it was SSD. So the text format, it's not Android, and it worked. That's about 2009, 2010. Then I want also to remember that INET that is offering services like you, their services started SSD, the common certificated type of phone. So it's a text format. So any farmer that uses text format and is registered on that platform will be able to receive information that is useful to them. But the most important thing, how do we get farmers to recognize that those services are useful to them? So that's the job for Ministry of Agriculture. Umar, can you speak down? Umar.
They can't unmute themselves.
Umar, can you?
Who's Umar?
Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Yes, go ahead.
Hello, sir.
Go ahead.
Hello, sir.
We can hear you. We can hear you.
Who is speaking?
We can hear you.
The next person. Okay, let Shewa Ajala speak.
Ajala, you can speak.
They are not, I don't think they are.
Yeah,
good afternoon, sir.
Go ahead.
Good afternoon, sir.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I greeted everyone of you, sir. May God continue to bless you, sir. Concerning to various questions that a lot of people have been answering, that how do these things go to our local farmers? They have taught us everything about digital village initiative. In fact, maybe 2 weeks ago, we departed from Lawrence. As the program ended, we have been able to gather our farmers from one community to another. We are able to enlighten them what is digital agriculture means, what FAO is about to giving them. FAO is about to giving you a solution that will not affect our future generations, which every farmers that we are trained, they are showing us that if these things come up, in fact, if we ask them to pay certain amount of money, if they will be deduct certain amount of money from their accounts, they are ready to comply with us. So that's my submission, sir.
Okay, thank you so much. You can see farmers are willing to pay for services, the services they can trust. So I mean, it's online. I mean, you can speak the questions.
There's Yusuf Ilyasu. Let Yusuf Ilyasu speak. Yusuf,
speak.
Yusuf Ilyasu. Can you speak now? Yeah, sure. Okay. So, Professor Issa, are you ready? I think we're talking about, so we're about done.
Thank you so much. Any other person from the crowd? Okay.
Yes, sir.
As I said earlier on, my name is Mohammed Bello, the National President of Kulangan Caterianas Association of Nigeria, Director Research and Evaluation Governors of Damaturu. My own will be a passionate appeal or a question that might be answered or be considered as a rhetorical one. I am here as a pastoralist, leader, and also representing the people who we consider as voiceless, that is a voice for the voiceless. For anyone to benefit from anything, there must be an access to that thing. So, and it was rightly said that for any development policy to be successful, the target group must be involved. So, if it is being said that it is only 50% that is rural areas that are having access to internet, what about our members who are residing in the bushes or in the most rural areas? It is in regard to that I passionately want to appeal to power, which I consider as the most important organ of the United Nations. Because with the exception of the United Nations Security Council, power is played by the role towards providing food security nationwide, not only in the African continent. We pastoralists, we are the major players of livestock. So, since we are now moving with power, Ministry of Agriculture and Regional, so we are passionately appealing to you to kindly make sure that whatever be the outcome of this initiative, let it be shared and be taken up to the doorstep of our members so that we will not be neglected or sidelined in this very important concept. This is my passionate appeal to you, please.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
The program must be visible. The ministry must make it visible for everybody to reach. Next. You're satisfied. Okay.
Good afternoon. My name is Edith. I want to appreciate FAO for what is doing initiative. I also regard what I learned from the submission, they are targeting the rural farmers. And my question to everyone is, what are the mechanisms in place for this very program to go to the end users? Because there are a lot of programs like this that will come up and we will see local farmers will not benefit from it. So I want the FAO please to let us know what are what they are putting in place, what they are going to do for this program to be able to the farmers.
Thank you. What is the strategy for this program or this initiative to get to the grassroots? Sir.
Yes. Thank you very much for the question. Earlier, I don't know where you were in the hall, but yes, everyone is sitting here. Yes. He mentioned that the ministries are partner. Without the ministry, no one. The ministry are the ones that know the farmers where they are, the extension workers where they are. They have offices all over the country. They are the ones that belong. It's their property. Okay? And like I said, just be ready. The first quarter of 2026, you will hear about it. It will get to everybody. Thank you.
Thank you. The ministry knows this choice strategy because it is their product. FAO is not Nigeria. The permanent secretary is here. He will advise the procedure and strategy to ensure that this thing reaches to the majority of people who are producing the food that we eat. Ladies and gentlemen, have we exhausted our questions? Okay. You two wanted to ask question. You are part of this amendment.
It's a continuation of the question because I didn't feel it was answered enough. So if I'm to maybe reframe, just to understand, we are bringing on board private service providers. Then you have a farmer who comes to a service on the platform. The platform gives him the information and maybe the recommendation of a service provider. Are we saying the platform will not have an escrow? I believe that's what you want to know. Is the intention in the platform between the service provider that is unveiled and certified on the platform and a farmer? If there is no escrow service, when it says it's free and then you get the income information and you go to the with the farm, how does the private sector make their money? Because they have the cost of at the side of the service providing on the platform. Yes, to access the platform is free, but how does the private sector make value? Because if critical stakeholders like private sector don't earn on the platform, or just to find a way for the providers to earn, the sustainability will be checked. That's, I believe, what she was trying to. Yes.
Thank you very much. You want to say something about this? Okay, fine.
Sorry, I just want to, when you said this part of the screen, I was a bit concerned. There was everything might not be sustainable. Let me give a good example. I have a two platform, VI platform. I want to access whether the condition for this time from Asia. Okay, as a farmer, maybe through an API or through other service. Okay, so how do we live? Because this car will not be on the platform for free. This car,
It's free. Government.
You know what?
That's government service for you.
Yes, I know.
We're not going to tell you. We have to manage risks. Some of us are risk managers. Look at the risk and probability and now score yourself. We don't want to make somebody enrich themselves by our platform. All government services is our priority. It is for government. You know that some government services are not going to you. You know that.
Let me So what I'm saying here is that I agree, 9 years I agree, but you have to be very careful. Hold on. Because of everything. 9 years is free to an extent. Okay, one of the data can and what I have been part of this 9 years being a financial initiative that every organization was connected to that platform. But the question I've been asking is, what is the level of accuracy? What of data?
All the things trying Nigeria rely on private information.
I don't want to reach.
I'm telling you that I think it's facts.
I don't see
it.
Nigeria is fine. Agricultural sector. See, I need to let me this is what I do. This is what I do. Understand? It might be very good for aviation, but when it comes to agriculture, the weather in this location is 4 days. Okay, from here in this location might be something that will happen, the same thing as boosting. Do you understand? So that's why we're looking at localized advisory weather forecast. I have this, I'm not promoting Asia, but I have once in a while, like 2015, I will see other project, which is we connected with the platform. I know result results. So, yes, now we know result results. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying everything is not good. Even is not good. But we also have to be very careful about what we turn out, what is the level of accuracy. One of our meetings last month, when they launched the platform, I came in a request that fine, there is a lot of platform going on there. And I asked them,
and any contract organization assess your services and you have the reports. And if I see the report from this just there, okay, write the insights. Make your client some level of comfort. Okay, but the group was those are those who should be very careful of when you want to work with service. It's free, but I don't know what is the level of operation.
Thank you so much. There is nothing that is free. These are facts. There are sacrifices you have to. I was working for USAID on private extension service providers. There was a lot of arguments. And because of my experience in East Africa, I told them for extension to survive, extension must develop a product that is marketable. Or else, because the time the government will no longer be able to fund extension. And it is true, government is not funding extension. But people recognize products and they buy those products. The products are not there. Sorry, extension will no longer be funded, but it can no longer be funded. I don't like to hear that something is free. There's a sacrifice. Some government might be offering some services free, but they pay. Somehow, either get it from tax or from your natural resources. Residents will be free, and they'll be asking you to pay something. Now, this is a very great concern for all the private sector stakeholders. Who will survive? That's the truth. I cannot be offering services to government for free and expect me to pay my staff. So what are the opportunities? We have to create an environment for the private sector and government to speak and talk and say, I am bringing such product into your system. How much are you going to give me so that I can keep on bringing that product? This is true. There's nothing like, oh, it's free, therefore everything is also honest, you'll be giving initiative. So I want to tell the private sector, this is an opportunity for you to develop your concept of how much you are going to put into that system and discuss with government how they will offer you. Honestly, there are some discussions, and this is what we should be looking at. Think through it. When we leave this meeting, before this platform comes and go, you will make contribution. The FAO cannot give you everything. They don't want to use private sectors and for these things to work. You want to develop a concept to share with the key stakeholders and the Ministry of Agriculture. If you want us to continuously begin to offer you services, what is our take? If the future farmers are asked to pay some commission, you should have some percentage of it. So don't be afraid. Let's keep working until this thing comes out. Thank you.
That's it. Yeah. Well done. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I want to reiterate the fact that the platform is going to sustain itself. The platform will definitely sustain itself the way it is being planned. How? Thank you very much. Okay. So that is what I think.
Yes.
When you can get invitation to them, come with. But I'm also having that they work with. So that platform, one way or the other, is not generating some funds. One way or the other. It's going to be information which we bring. But I will definitely know that a piece of people that have come on board. And we can provide, for example, we can make information with a personal, advert here and there and things like that. Funds will be generated. Don't worry, that's why we are saying we're going to have a committee that is going to ensure that it does involve every stakeholder, major stakeholder. So we look at it together and ensure that. But the first 2 years is everybody to ensure it is aligned and it is tweaked. Because it is not cast in stone, it's going to be expanded. It's going to be many other apps to be added onto it and to keep growing. Can we quiet the person online? So please let us have rest of mind. Definitely the platform will have come to stay by the grace of God. Now, okay, there was something else I wanted to.
So let me call the attention of the permanent secretary, sir. When we said that we'll have a community of practices of this very digital platform, so that the private sector can also come in. We plan alongside with them so that they have interest to also recover.
Yes.
FAO, you are aware. Community of practices.
Yes.
Yeah, we can develop that from here.
Yes.
It could be online, and once in a while, a quarter will have a physical meeting. So iron us to say that will make this very product sustainable. Thank you, sir. So I will see there's a online.
Yes, those two.
Okay.
Abdul Karim.
We have said so many things. I want us to talk the way forward.
Yes, sir. Hello?
Abdul Karim, yes, you can hear you.
Okay, speak.
Okay, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Can you
Can
hear
you
me?
put on your video? Your video.
Yes, we can hear you.
Put your video on, please.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. I'm so much delighted to be part of this great initiative, and want to really appreciate both the FAO and the Federal Ministry of Agriculture for considering the Nigerian youth to serve as part of the Digital Village initiative. So during the mapping exercise, we have come.
Carry on. Carry on.
Hello, can you hear me, sir? Okay, I'm serving as the. Hello? Hello? Okay, sir. Okay, sir. During the enumeration exercise of the Digital Village Initiative, I serve as an enumerator. So we have come across a lot of questioning and a lot of suggestions by the farmers regarding their feedback in respect of the initiative. There are some certain challenges in which they do face, which do include lack of access to network, lack of awareness, and also the price of digital tools they cannot be able to afford. So therefore, they have given a lot of suggestions and a lot of answers during the data collection exercise in terms of filling the questionnaire, which most of their responses was if it is possible, if there is going to be like an organized or an established monthly outreaches which can be done in order to ensure that they have a clear picture of what is the price of the commodities in the market and what they can be, which type of crops they can be able to plant at this setting is at a certain period of time and what have you. And lastly, after I have been part of the Kano trainer exercise, which we have learned a lot from you people, including Baba Eugene, Baba Tunde, and you as well, and other resource persons that have taught us. We have learned a lot in which after the trainers, I was able to come back to Gombe. I organized a training for farmers cooperative leaders, which we were able to create more than 11 WhatsApp groups in each of the 11 local government we have in Gombe State, whereby these WhatsApp groups serve as a platform
Thank you so much.
communication.
Give us your progress reports. Thank you so much.
Hello?
Yeah, I think you can send this in text format to FAO office where we seek your report from you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hello?
Thank you.
Hello?
Please, we will end this program in the next 5 minutes. We want us to have your feedback.
Okay, share magana.
Both of us.
I want to table and think we have something to offer. We want to way forward. Just a few sentences, 1 or 2. If I want a sentence, way forward.
No, you know what
So for that I empty. I didn't know when I came this.
My name is Sadiqa.
Wait, was that?
Yes.
I came to relax.
So mine is more of a question.
No, but you didn't know.
And I know that some commercial banks they have developed similar initiatives, like the bank to have initiative for some other platforms similar to. So, I want to ask whether is this commercial bank from this because I know like my bank and some other banks, they have an existing platform. They started a pipeline for the
is to bring all of them together. Both the one who have your bank, yes, we'll try to make it possible for everyone to locate each other in that platform and share the information and probably trade that platform. And going forward, what's your suggestion moving forward? Our your way forward is fun. Okay, sir.
Yes,
Let me give you my other. The other one is not working on the back. I'm coming, please.
Yeah, forward to see local language. You know, if you use your computer to do interpretation, doesn't mean anything. So that local language well looked at.
It's going to be on the platform. It's going to be on the platform.
Okay, so my own suggestion on the way forward is that after you make the platform, you should make sure that it's because technology is, you know, it's evolving very quickly. So there should be a way to constantly update the platform, research, service. Once they should also facilitate so that's
a dynamic platform that responds to change. Regularly updated and redundant information should be explored. Anything from just
from where?
Trade awareness. And that's why I say there was a possibility of that platform, train them on how to use it.
But they take awareness start from the one of the essential needs. Yes, which I know maybe they have been kind of, but you know, they are trying. I hope they are already from the section of this project. Because it's just like you said, you work in that area, farmers and rates, you know, they say about it from the one it will encourage them to participate in and from the government side and the private sector, the issue of sufficient networks. If you ask the farmer in the village now, then the confidence.
Grassroots engagement for anymore. Grassroots engagement, we start the grassroots people, the farmers, so that you can take care of their needs before you begin to.
My name is so this one, if there's a way, like,
No network, okay.
I want to give them better space. So I'll pay for what buy more? Chicken. Only you.
Train them and also go through the eggs, like those cooperatives, whereby they have access to them, they will be trained, they will put that to their level.
that this can enable to
This platform is from Federal Ministry of Agriculture and Food Security. So the Federal Ministry of Agriculture know and encourage the engage at whatever level. Thank you.
I also suggest that we integrate AI at this foundation stage, artificial intelligence. Yes, I think it's a good stage so that it can keep helping people to yes.
AI is integrated from day one. It's not on its own. So it's a tool now that everybody needs to put in to make a problem. So I have just two more people to answer. Okay.
Yes, I still remain Rita. My own suggestion is the information, whatever information that is going to be passed, should be passed through maybe radio houses. Because the ordinary farmer in the rural area, they can access radios, even in maybe in their different dialects. Like I remember when I was in land resources, I traveled I went for a walk in Oyo State, and the Hausa man that was there was listening to his radio, speaking Hausa. You can imagine in such in this kind of work, you can also introduce such things, whereby the ordinary man in the rural area will be able to access the information through his radio without network, without maybe data. Yes, thank you, sir.
Just make you understand that AI is not a standalone initiative. It will complement other extension tools like the radio, pamphlet, and television. Don't say something different.
Okay. My own suggestion is the TBI issue also that we should work with the community leaders and the farmers community. Also, train them on the benefit on the subject matter so that they can mobilize the farmers, the rural farmers.
More sensitization, that's responsibility of Ministry of Agriculture. Any funding idea?
Okay, definitely it will be funding from immediate. The concern I usually have is around verification of farmer data. One thing to fund and another thing to get the government experience, which is a priority for our organization. Just as we earlier had, even if the private sector wants to come in, it's only some form of benefit and it's general to every organization. So I want to document that, one of the major things that we should, be sure is verification of farmer data for easy tracking of this funding. You cannot track a certain kind of farmer or a certain farmer's output and all of those things, you will not get proper return in the investment. That is one of the major concerns that I have coming from the funding side.
So much stop about verification of farmers. There are not to be need there, but I also want some consultancy on farmer mapping. I'm an expert. I think you want it. So you can always get yes. Thank you. Please, I want to invite Austin to give us a vote of thanks. And hope we have invested all the way forward. Thank you so much.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I stand before you now to the results. First of all, let me start with our peers in proxy. The animal, we are thanking you, sir, for coming. Director Kilishi, we are saying thanks for coming. We are saying thank you for gracing this occasion. We are very grateful. You take it lightly. Thank you very much.
Also, the private sector, Standing Bank, ISD, my brother, you're going to be a component of DVI app. I know that. We thank you for coming, Dr. Okola. The ladies in the house, thank you very much for coming. Please, let us complete the closement. It's just the beginning and it's not the end. Thank you, Dr. President.
Lunchtime, the lunch is ready. Yes. Is it long? Is it ready? Okay. Please let us start from the high table. The round table.
Once the rep has gone,
Wait. Sorry, Director. Are we ready for lunch?
Yes.
You can go now. Yeah, Director.
Hello. Can you have your attention, please? Please, they are still trying to set up the second table, so let them finish before you can have. But our directors can go ahead and have. This table, they are not ready, please. Give us just 5 minutes. Huh? That's why you see me, I'm running up and down. Huh? Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to talk. Madam. Please. Everyone, so you can register your name. Please, if you are not registered. Hello, Oga. Have you registered your name? Oh, perfect. What about you, madam? Okay. Can you step forward so you can register who kind of names? Thank you. It was about IMED and all.
What's up, man? I don't think they are in big time. Let me tell you one thing that's happening. I think
It's just the information that was. I tell you that that's already private.
What was like?
A man on the high table, Mr. Austin. So our Christmas party. It's our own Christmas party. Congratulations, my brother. Another successful event. You see that when it comes, you guys will be getting there. We're getting there. The court agenda for this. The matter happened to me. I call him. Yes, yes.
We have chicken. At least you can have permanent your chicken, please. Before they come, so they can have it.
It's just congratulations. You don't come back from home. Are you still in home? I think this mostly contract. I think they ask me now. Which one is
Yeah, they are ready to serve us now, please.
all right. That's what about.
This kind of abuse, if you have your chicken, if you have your
Yes, it's been no part of me. So it's I'll show what you have to do. That's good. Before my sister. Yes. Yes. What number? What
What number is it?
But I don't think they do